That might be worth a look.
Soldier.
Like its will be done.
Need something? Hardly a challenge.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
They kept the blood of Lathander here. Please. It was begging to be stolen.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one. Flacket's will be done. That might be worth a look.
word on the search for the artifact, Rustian?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way. You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
So freely. Such a lack of
Hush,
discipline would
Quennywell.
be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
That was a good one. Focus. Focus. Had it.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question? Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Sathisk. Vlaakith smiles on you.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully, nothing illicit can be found. The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Sathisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
This is an important step in Lae'zel's story. I need to ensure that she sees that Vlaakith is not a perfect deity, but instead a dictator attempting to control her. Close. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the broadcast until I get it done. It was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. It only took me 3 reloads.
Oh, yes. I feel it. Oh, splitting. Burning. Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
It can't! This was my right!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it.
Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Daßereu and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Yeehaw! Let's go tell tales.
Locked, of course.
How do you know? I'm not even there yet. What the fuck? Classroom. Uh-oh. I'm not in the right place. Oh wow. Yes, abuse children, that's how you do it.
Maybe things will be better when the supply leaves.
Please, Daßereu, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Daßereu, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Daßereu. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oof, I think she's the one I'm gonna have to go through in order to get there.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Blood comes easy these days. Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, there's no way in hell. They sealed the deal when they made it so that we couldn't attack, dude. When they frightened us, that was it. That was all. That's all she wrote, dude. There's no way we were about to fucking come back from that. That was fucking ridiculous right from the start.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip.
No way! Okay, time to mute the fucking, or pause the broadcast again. Oh, that was very quick. I just didn't. Yeah, I'm saving right there, dude.
I feel it. What mad iron! And yet
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It saved her. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Yeah, we're not letting that happen.
It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone. What to do?
I follow. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must... Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Try and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe things...
Please, Chitrai. I can explain the latest batch of... They all... weak...
Fine.
Yes, you heard it!
Do as she's for now.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Kithrak's time is precious. Waste it at your peril. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all. You have returned. Any news of the weapon? Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me!
No.
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Trickery? Heresy?
you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Vin Isk. How lucky you are. Take the weapon yourself, then. Seek the Daßereu below. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
The Inquisitor will be waiting. We must hurry.
You said it. This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. Do you think he'll answer our questions?
Shuk. The Inquisitor may guide us. Do not provoke him.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geich slave vessel.
Daßereu. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geich ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Perhaps you should leave the thinking to me, Istik. Hand over the weapon.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath! Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prison. Our last defense against the return of the illicit empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I'm about to look up what I need to, because no matter what happens, it seems like Lae'zel just gets more and more brainwashed. I mean, of course, she was already brainwashed to begin with, but still. I'm back. I went and smoked a blunt with my brother, and then I looked up a bunch of shit about this and about marijuana and stuff like that. You know, just to tell, you know, it's the genetic information behind it. You know, I'm not really interested in the fucking recent history of marijuana. I already read all that shit, but I love genetic studies. It's one of my sessions. Genetic studies, quantum physics, anything that's considered hard by people, which, you know, I figured out. I mean, it's difficult, it's challenging, I guess, but it's not hard. Anybody can learn these things. People just tell themselves that it's impossible. It's like, no, as long as you know enough about scientific studies and shit, as long as you paid attention in school, it's not too hard to learn. I mean, if you didn't pay attention to school or you dropped out or some shit, like, you're not gonna know these things very easily, but you gotta start somewhere. You can't just start at quantum physics, you gotta start at fucking biological sciences, or was it life science or something? Like, what it's like what you learned before you learned biology or something. It's really cold in my room, that's why my voice is so shaky. I like keeping it cold in here though, it's nice. I feel like having a heater, dude. The colder it is, the better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to reload this because I did all this wrong. I have to go back to here. I have to not do the Zayfisk immediately. I have to go through there and let Lae'zel question her faith and shit. I can't say anything outright though, because then it'll put her defenses up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wait a minute, I think this is after we did this. Wait a minute. Yes, this is after we did the safest. We have to go before that. Captain's quarters. No, before that. I think that's it. I hope it's not in the middle of Lae'zel's thing with the Zayfisk. I hope it's before it, because I'm gonna go all the way through that shit again. Yeah, I don't want to have to go through all that bullshit.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Is this the... Okay, this is before we did the... No, it isn't. Damn it, it's after the... Damn it. I was really hoping I wouldn't go in the middle of the safest thing. Okay. This is the monastery. Okay, good. There's a save I made before I went through here. Okay, I'm gonna be Daßereu.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I'll allow her to answer.
Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the
That
infirmary
will
at
seed
once.
some
Step
doubt
carefully.
into her.
Crescia like watches you.
As an atheist, I mean, I should know better.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Its words are food.
I've broken free of my chains, so
I heard they're
I
making
know
us
what
join the
it's
patrol
like to be
soon.
chained down
The
by
search must be going
the
badly.
thoughts of an evil god and
Punished severely in Kalir.
Walk through. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
On your way, then.
What now?
Never a dull moment.
was some war story.
Don't be shy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right, what now?
You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Keep a
guarding
blade close.
Nothing.
Making me sweat.
Come over here, boy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Haven't had enough yet? Remember, clean items only.
Hey, good looking.
On the list. That's why you.
Ugh, blood, rust, squat. I'd heard this plane was disgusting.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as it could have.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Back so soon? Watch your step.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
Thanks for the artifact, Rusty. I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
I was. Good job they beat us up then.
Right, Garath. My life is infinitely better here, watching this back door.
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually. I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days.
We must scout the crack.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed. Do you remember that story you were told as Yank?
Which one? The Six Arm of Tunor? Woodseekers? Myth and Gift?
No. It was some war story.
Used to love those. The ones like Kithrak Voss were my favorite.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith. One day, Blackhead's light will shine on us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rustil.
Not everyone subscribes.
Shoki, why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better!
Zvash Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. I do what is necessary and no worse than our enemies would do. Our warriors must possess strength and skill far superior to any spawn from this putrescent plane. You will learn this firsthand, Istik, when we finally come to claim it for our own.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
What the fuck? Do others have read these Orpheus stories?
A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them. You want... but... I... It's yours. Of course. That's why you were so ready to help me. I've kept it safe the whole time. There's not even a splash of blood on it. Where did you get it? What's your favorite line? You're right. This isn't the time. Savage Kethk might hear us. It was an honor to carry his words so close to my heart. Daßereu katav kim crashed.
No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Quicker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
I must attend to my students.
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Savage Kethk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
Savage Kethk always said this plane was full of weaklings.
I bet you...
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Per good.
Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nah, we're having fun.
Hey, look here, you little shits. I said stop.
Fine. If you're going to be a big ugly, open it up then. It's all yours. Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Hey, you.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
No, you won't. Impossible.
What business have you in a crashed dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
Herka turka. Herka turka herka turka.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
You've been caught in the act. So much for nothing you carry can...
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
You've been caught in the act. Nothing illicit.
Careful, I bite. Like a wraith, it's proud. How delicious.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I'll decide what respect you're owed. Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis. A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with.
Assume nothing.
30 years. Intestinal. If you require treatment, well then. Very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for us. I can only to choose. You have a parasite of your own. Cursed is the day that even we become gate incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected? A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in you. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you.
Most of our kin never get to experience the Zathis.
Vlakith smiles on you.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this. You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move, what was taken, is free to be reclaimed.
Go on. My time is vital.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown mines and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture.
Wait, what?
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
So those are what? Okay. Damn, 2 below a perfect pass. Damn. One more. Damn.
Feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Oh. Lucky Pucky. Need to roll a critical success.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and
yes!
rupture.
Wait, what?
Is this
That was a
purification?
perfect. Okay.
Is this
I got
the
20
cure?
and it said failure. I must have gotten a 19, damn it. I have a +1 bonus. Oh, I got a 19 again. Oh, what the fuck? I need to get, it's a 30 that I need to roll, but I have a +1 bonus because I'm not, my character's not wise. They're, they have a lot of charisma and intelligence. And they only have a lot of intelligence because of that fucking head thing.
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
No win! No win. Yes! I got critical success. Final.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
My murder machine,
What
no.
madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me.
I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
I just told this bitch that the parasite is actually dead. But see, and she's like, okay.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
I convinced the doctor bitch that the thing was dead.
I've got a long road ahead.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Daßereu and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
I did the honky tonk. I don't even know what that is. It's like some kind of a country person dance or something. Or is it like a term for sex? Because I feel like, I really feel like it's a term for sex somehow. Oh wow. A hatchery?
Expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg.
I don't think Dose is here right now. I think he went to do some. Oh.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Wow, I need to go and check this place out. This is a Githyanki hatchery. That's pretty interesting. I need Lae'zel to give me her Githyanki psionics jump. Fuck.
What's cooking?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ooh.
Now that's...
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden.
Uh-oh. So the egg must be that way. Oh shit! There it is. Holy crap. I just wanted to look at it. I don't even want to take it. I just want to see what it looks like. Holy crap, dude. That was cool, but... I wish I could get a closer look. The, I made a picture. I put the words Gith egg right below where the Gith egg is in the picture. I'm gonna send it to the party. It looks really cool. It's like green with like some stuff in it. Like some like metal crap. It said that it can't be uploaded anyway, so. Oh my god! Oh, I'm in some acid. Oh no. Ooh. That's close.
This hatchery is a place of solemn duty and care. No one approaches an egg without my permission. Still, I suppose a guest in our creche can be allowed some understanding. What brings you to my hatchery?
Oh my god, I can straight up tell him that I came here to steal the egg. Holy shit. That's crazy. I came up to the guy at Varsh Koku whose job it is to protect the egg in the hatchery, and I can tell him I came here to steal an egg. What the fuck, bro?
Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. Do you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
I might want the fucking Githyanki egg myself so I can incubate it and hatch it in my camp. It'd be like my little bro. Alright, it's your turn, Lazo.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave.
Huh? No. 1 minute. I'll probably watch it later. I'm doing I'm broadcasting my gameplay right now.
Please come out. You can tell, Kithra, you are not from Kresh-Yelek. What are you doing? Most now leave.
Fuck. Fuck, Asterion has really high insight. I'll probably let him do it. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness.
What a day.
What? Oh no. What?
I'd love to, thanks. Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive. At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
Wanna dance?
My mom. But I not want to yet.
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
Oh, here we go. This is more straightforward. -1 to charisma. Holy shit. Fuck. What? How dare you?
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
I'll get up in my ass, either. Bark, bark, that means yes.
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
What the fuck, bro? It's only a 16. Oh! No.
I don't have time to parent you as well.
Goddamn, finally.
What do you want now? You? You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy task. And far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge.
Yeah.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Dude, I'm gonna get the... Hell yeah. I'm gonna get the fucking, the Githyanki egg. I'm gonna be able to send a better screenshot of it. I'm gonna hatch it and raise it in the camp. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside.
That's beautiful.
You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Okay, I got several screenshots. Hell yeah, dude.
Still alive, so that's progress.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Sathisk's fate. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. I have never learned, however, of a Varsh obsessed with a late egg's survival. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Dude, that's interesting. Okay, so let me read you this real quick. This is a conversation between Lae'zel and Daßereu, my character, about the reproductive processes of Githyanki. Huh? Lae'zel says, Wait, okay, so I asked. Okay, we found the hatchery. Asked Lae'zel, a hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain? Lae'zel said Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. I have never learned, however, of a Varsh obsessed with the lay eggs' survival. And then I asked, Githyanki looked quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs? Lae'zel responded, humanoid, how I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. And then she said, hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. So apparently reproduction and sexual processes are separate within Githyankis.
Shukiani, Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young.
Ah.
The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so apparently, okay, I asked who does the laying, because it's like, do men or women, or do male or female Githyanki do laying? And or what is it called? My character asked, who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. And then she said, Shukiani. She said, Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. So apparently neither male nor female Githyanki lay eggs. It's whoever happens to be chosen by Vlaakith to do so.
Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Varsh, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
Lae'zel's talking about teaching the hatchling, the Githyanki that comes out of the egg, about Vlaakith's protocols, basically brainwashing it to believe that Vlaakith is a goddess and shit. But I'm thinking that if you change her opinions,
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
I don't think I chose the right thing, man. Somebody is partaking in the big cough. I'm just kidding.
Drivel. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
What? I didn't expect for you to say, like, pouring the bong water down the toilet. Okay, sure, that's a bit weird, but whatever. And then you said getting the fresh water out of the toilet. It's like, oh my god. I mean, oh my nothing. Once you flush it enough times.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless. gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle.
Ow!
Your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Well, I think Lae'zel and Karlach are cool with a two-way relationship or something. Because Karlach was like, if you want anybody else, it's cool. I just, once I find a way to cool down, I wanna get some of that dwarf dick, bro. And I'm like, okay, you're horny as shit. And then Lae'zel, I talked to her and she's like, holy fuck, okay, like. So, like, Lae'zel's a lot more straightforward with it. I'm pretty sure most people know about that. But beforehand, Karlach would...
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
Yeah, she's pretty straightforward about it.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. See what Karlach has to say about
Another
that.
dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Huh.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little. Step by step. Where would you start?
Holy shit.
You give me chip. Good.
Huh.
We better find a way to cool me off soon.
That's super chill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karlach is polyamorous. I'm pretty sure she's into fucking Lae'zel. Why am I glittering? My character's like got glitter following her. Wait, oh shit, Lae'zel's being left behind. Rubber ducky, so much fun. Yankee great sword. Ooh.
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Ooh, that Githyanki greatsword.
They should have let me interrogate. Loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Time for discretion.
Surely the Kithrak going herself is so important. Feel free
Ooh, I got a Githyanki greatsword. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I'm giving that to Lae'zel.
think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all will. When this pestilent search is finally over.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Fuck.
Your protestations aren't convincing.
Before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Fuck. No, I wanted. Oh, whatever, dude. I hope I saved recently.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Surely the Kithrak can go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Blaggle, glaggle, glaggle. Brugga, dugga, dugga.
You may have talked your way out of this.
The chance to say anything useful.
Raw!
Assume nothing.
Surely the Kithrak can go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate
Nuh-uh.
your input.
Who would do that? Ha!
Looking ahead.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing. They all head there. We could sift the missing artifact from the towers.
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patient.
Yes, you heard him!
Do as she says. For now.
This is not a public forum. An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek...
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Shema Zala Vlakith.
No!
Yes. You manipulate. It appears you have been... Go! Seek the... The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
No.
So it is found. You are permitted to look upon...
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Shema Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not that weapon you carry.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen.
There is someone... They are an agent of the grand design. As long as they live, kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Gas? They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Level 6. Let's see what the Bard level 6 gives. Counter Charm. You and any allies within 30 feet have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. I get three new spells apparently. Plant growth. That's pretty cool. I get another feat.
Now's not the time.
Imava. Kind of creepy. Well, get cheap, get better liquor, hell. 3 shots shouldn't be killing you, hell. Ha!
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. short one.
Delicious.
Yep.
No time to rest.
No. I mean, yes.
You are the one in charge, aren't you? Come in. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret.
Maha!
It's a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. Seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved Mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there. You are on the right path. To Moonright, be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Crash will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
want to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words. To the Inquisitor.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prison, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Knees high.
I will ascend.
Again.
Oh, I give you a high five, but yeah.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Tremor!
Down low.
I will ascend.
Huh.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Holy shit. I can't believe I'm winning against these Gith without taking a long rest first. Fucking wild.
On my way.
You done goofed. Yeah, bursts of liquid coming out of your ass.
Now this is my happy place.
I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
I want to go to the store and get some candy. If that'd be cool. Yeah. I might want to get a shower first though. I just feel kind of dirty. Huh. Oh, my boyfriend. What the fuck? Holy shit! Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Oh yeah. Boiled Beholder Eye Stalks. That's disgusting. Yes. What? Yes. You actually, that's actually how German is formulated in a sentence. Does that sense make? Yes. No. Oh yeah.
Eager for battle.
Why is she glowing like that? What the hell? What in fuck? What the fuck?
Come on, let's go.
Huh? Oh, I want to get some candy.
Action,
Yeah,
reaction.
sweet tooth.
What now?
I can get that too then. Yeah. Probably go to Subway. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I'll probably get that too. I didn't know that was on the table.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, if you'll call it up and order it, then I'll get a shower, and once I get out, it'll be ready. I'll go ahead and save and all that. Yeehaw. Oh my god! I found a halberd that's just absolutely gorgeous. 4 tenders with jalapeno poppers. Yep. And I guess an egg roll with it too, just to be an extra fat ass. You hauling. With Githyanki crossbow. Oh yeah, Lazo will definitely love that. Oh yeah. I'm happy for her to have that. Very, 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 happy. I'm better go take a shower.